Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let me just quickly type that I'm live. Okay. Let's get the amazing game up and running, shall we? So last time we finished a really amazing boat level, and now we're like climbing on rocks.
The winds here are fierce, and there isn't much shelter ahead. I need to be careful.
Some bats. Are they bats? No. Well, that's a good start. And of course, the enter key does not select things on that menu. It's the space bar if it does.
And there isn't much shelter ahead. I need to be careful.
Oh.
Worship an undersea god who keeps a human sacrifice. Another reason.
Oh, is that a human sacrifice?
A strangely carved disc. This jetty must have been where they carried out the sacrifices to Dagon. These shackles would have been used to chain people to the rocks. This jetty must have been where they carried out the sacrifices to Dagon.
Cool, I guess. Devil's Reef. That's what this place is called. This game tries far too hard to do different things. It's admirable in a sense, but oh boy. Is this where I just was? I think so.
It must be a warning. I better watch my step.
Evil starfish.
Oh my god, fishmen breeding with humans. Oh my god, fishmen breeding with humans. There is a disc missing from the engraving. It seems to depict the summoning of the fishmen by the casting of discs into the ocean waves. It seems to depict the summoning of the fishmen by the casting of discs into the ocean waves. This lever is the only object in the hoard of treasures not constructed from gold.
Sorry, I'm getting a bit loopy here.
I doubt he is the only one to have suffered sacrifice in this chamber. An old pulley.
I think my sanity is very low. Both in the game and in real life. Save again, I guess. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I saved not so far back. That was just me being rubbish. I apologize about that. I need to remember that. Right. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Throw a stone at it. I wonder what the load times were like on the Xbox version. Meep, meep, meep. What if I just leg it? Just checking there's nothing else down here.
It seems to depict the summoning of the fishmen by the casting of discs into the ocean waves. The gold in these treasures has an unusual whitish color. I doubt he is the only one to have suffered sacrifice in this chamber. Poor soul. He was probably a fisherman from the port. This whitish gold reminds me of the hidden vault in the Marsh refinery. Oh my God. Fishmen breathe. The mural shows humans worshipping the fishmen and Dagon. The mural shows conflict between two groups of people. One is on the side of the fishmen.
Yeah, no, I think I got everything from there. Is there a way to get up there? Like, if I touch that bit at all, I'm just gonna die. I don't get it. Well, I'm having great fun with this. I think this is fantastic. You can't knock them for not trying. Let's go back just in case I'm missing something.
It must be a warning. I better watch my step. It doesn't look like much survived. Some of the wreckage from the Urania has floated ashore.
Morning, Harvey.
It doesn't look like much survived.
I'm having tremendous amounts of fun with this game already.
It must be a warning. I better watch my step.
Just gonna check there's nothing over here.
This jetty must have been where they carried out the sacrifices.
Well, there was
to
something here,
Dagon.
but got it already, I think.
These shackles. This jetty must have been where they carried out the sacrifices to Dagon.
I've already been down there, and I think I've got everything. Last night I was a part of a Bloodborne lore premiere, and there were people excitedly talking about Cthulhu this and Cthulhu that. I have a feeling you'd probably want to have strangled each one of them personally. Oh, this is a very good game. Oh yes, jolly good. There are plenty of people who like this game. I don't know how that makes me feel.
There's a plate in the rock here. Something has been removed.
I mean, it's not the worst game I've played all year. I don't think it's even the second worst. But it might be the third worst. Somewhere in that bracket. Oh, I didn't actually pull that, did I? You ever feel like you don't belong on planet Earth because people are so bizarre and strange and nothing they do makes sense? Yeah.
Only a single rope remains of the collapsed bridge.
Can I not
The
grab
rope
that?
still seems fairly sturdy.
Let's use this. Come on. Merp. There we go. Merp, 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 merp. What was that? What was that? People like this game.
Until I know what it's for, I'm not touching anything. Until I know what it's for, I'm not touching anything.
Is that it? I mean,
Until I know what it's for, I can't pick it up. The claws are locking the gem firmly in place.
I mean, the brooch looks like it fits perfectly into that. Wait. It doesn't go merp, but it sounds like you can use it, but it's not working.
I don't understand the symbols. It appears to be a map. You need to press a button to activate the sequence. It appears to be a map. You need to press a button to activate the sequence.
There we go.
It appears to be a map. You need to press a button. I can't pick it up. The claws are locking the gem firmly and it appears to be a map. You need to press a button to activate the sequence.
Well, what button is
It
this you
appears to
speak
be a
of?
map. You need to press a button to activate the sequence. I think I've activated some kind of timed mechanism.
Oh, timed mechanism's my favorite.
It appears to be a map. You need to press a button to activate the sequence.
What's that? Can I have that? Timed mechanism. Yeah, I like it.
It appears to be a map. You need to press a button to activate the sequence. The button isn't responding. The claws are shut. I can't position the gem. It appears to be a map. You need to press a button to activate the sequence. The button isn't responding.
Oh, that was a weird noise. Click, click. Oh, spider crabs. Jumping down there seems like a good idea. What would James Sunderland do? What a shame. A giant robotic car suspended by thick cords like arteries and blood vessels. Only it looks like an industrial superweapon in the setting sun. And in the darkening sky, Saturn, probably. I believe it. Look, what is that all about?
It appears to be a map. You need to press a button to activate the sequence. I think I've activated some kind of timed mechanism. The gem doesn't go on this pedestal.
I wonder why you would put it back. Maybe you get a parachute that you used to go descend here. Oh, I've still got my weapons. Well, that's that dealt with. Ooh, spooky music.
The claws are shut. I can't position the gem. It's a statue of Dagon. Without the it's a statue of Hydra.
Maybe I need to rush here as fast as I can then after doing the everything. Sorry.
appears to be a map. You need to press a button to activate the sequence. There's an intricate design carved into the button. It must have held some sort of decoration. I think I've activated some kind of timed mechanism.
Is this the right way?
They'll get me.
But shouldn't I leave
It's
the
a
green
statue
one
of
there?
Hydra. I can't pick it up. The claws are locking the gem firmly in place.
There's something inside me.
Yeah, just
Something's
die.
happening to me. You're something.
Only a single rope remains of the collapsed bridge.
I don't even know what to say anymore.
It appears to be a map. You need to press a button to activate the sequence.
So I'll leave that there.
I think I've activated some kind of timed mechanism.
Genius. The taking the green crystallite's a bit of a red herring, isn't it? Well, not that bad, but why give you the option when it's not the right thing to do?
There's heavy gusts of air coming from the hole.
I'm gonna die. I like that I'm still making the concrete noise when I'm walking on this. See, sometimes jumping into the hole pays off. Yeah, this game is a bit more selective, I guess, than its hole jumping. Selective hole too. That looks quite nice.
I've got to shut down that barrier.
Is he not losing his mind while he's in like an underwater city? No. But yeah, this looks cool. I'll give them props. This actually looks nice. Hello, A-Bomb. I hope you're doing well.
Supposing I may return so soon.
Never mind that. Where the hell is Robert?
Your brother's been leading the children in prayer with Mother.
We don't have time for this religious nonsense. There are troops packing the streets, and the order's been completely overrun. It won't be too long before they find out about this place.
I've made certain the temple's well protected. There's plenty of men patrolling the main hallway in prison.
Good. The barrier has got to hold. Keep on your guard and check the entrance from the reef. I'm going to the lab.
I'd better keep my head down. I've got a much better chance of survival if they don't know I'm here.
I don't know about that. Debatable. Do I still have my knife? No, I don't. I have a crowbar though. He saw me right away. Perfect.
It's written in some kind of ancient language. According to the text, the gateway can only be activated by those bearing a sacred charm and uttering an ancient chant.
Nope, brilliant.
I won't be able to do anything without first finding this so-called charm.
Hold back! Take him down!
Magnificent gunplay. Oh dear.
It won't budge.
Oh no.
It won't open.
Well, well, what do we have here? I don't believe you have an invitation to our little party.
Just check the guest list. I'm under the section for fellas that ain't ugly freaks.
Whoa. Like a Jack Walters.
Throw
One-liners.
our jester friend here in with the loud
Sassy.
ones. I'll deal with him on a more intimate level later. Increase the security levels. Check the area. Make sure he's alone.
Yeah, make it more like Black, you know, just put explosive barrels everywhere, and every time you reload, the game gets all blurry. I've lost all me guns.
It's just an old chisel.
That seems like an odd thing to leave in a jail cell.
There seems to be a sewage tunnel running below the grate.
Yep, this is why you don't leave a chisel in jail. Oh, it's one of those invisible ladders. Hey, Vice. I hope you're doing well. Oh, hi there. How's it going?
It won't budge.
It won't budge. What's down here? A save point? Sure, why not? So far today or so far in general? So far today. I mean, not much has happened. This has been the most exciting part. Before this, we were just doing platforming and it was like a little town puzzle, which wasn't too bad. Should probably heal a little bit. Nice of them not to take my health items away from me. But yeah, I guess this game has been inoffensive today so far. Oh, brilliant. That's sound effect though. I think this area looks cool. This is definitely the coolest looking area in the game so far.
It won't open.
Yeah, I should have known not to do that. Continue.
Look other way.
I'm always worried in case I've ran past like my weapons or something. That sounds like something you could do in this game, doesn't it? I think that's so lame. The way sometimes you die like that. I guess it must be like you bleeding out or something, but I don't know. It reminds me of that really tedious effect in both Hitman Contracts and Hitman Blood Money. They both had that weird you die and then the game goes in the slow motion thing. I don't know why they did that. It's pretty dumb. I know in Blood Money, and maybe Contracts as well, but Blood Money for sure. I think the whole thing was that if you get 3 headshots then you can come back to life again or something. But if you're playing it like that, then you're not playing the game properly, so yeah, it's a bit of a silly mechanic there. What's down here?
Damn, he's gone.
Nice campfire.
Come here.
Is this where I was? Yeah, I think so. Probably going backward.
It won't budge.
Please disappear.
What's that?
It looks like a feeding hatch.
Ooh. Wish I could use my chisel as a weapon. That would be nice.
The door's bolted shut. It's not safe. I don't have time to look at it.
What?
There's no time for that right now. It's not safe.
I don't know what to say sometimes when it comes to this game. I really don't. Okay. To think that there's like 2 more difficulties above this one. I think this is a worse game than Amnesia, but I'd rather play this. Just add jank. I mean, there's plenty of that already. It's sad to think that like this is pretty much as good as the game you can get it to go. Like this is pretty much like as good as you can make it as far as the PC version is concerned. I'm going to break my legs here, but it might be worth it. I don't think I've been in this door. See if I can get down without fall damage. No, I don't. Look, I'm floating on air here. Like I'm not on the ground here at all. That was a big heal.
You're gonna die. What is it? All they lost and
Oh, you crawl very slowly through here. And if you put on sneak mode, oh, look at that.
The door's bolted shut.
Okay. Well, this is brilliant. I guess this is like the first... well, it's debatable. I was gonna say it's the first stealth, like, proper stealth section since near the beginning, or towards the beginning of the game, but...
Kill yourself, outsider. Kill yourself, outsider.
What was that? I'm just waiting for that person to go away. I don't know if they do that. Can this person go away? Thank you. I don't know what the grand plan is here. If only I had like a blackjack or something. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I wish they gave you a save point here. Maybe there's one down here. No. Because that would be too awesome. No, there we
Door's
go.
bolted shut.
I have a question for you, Vice. Have you ever played a game called Dark? It's just called Dark. It came out about 8 years ago, and it's pretty awful. Let me read
I'll
this.
need to decipher.
Oh, I don't have my book anymore.
what now?
The vampire something game? Correct, yes. I have the 360 version. Of course I do. I don't remember that much about it. But it's like a stealth game but with RPG mechanics. And I think that's a terrible combination. Like, I don't think you can really make a stealth game with RPG mechanics. Like, I think the problem with that is that, like, the game is going to limit you on your abilities based on, like, you not having enough experience points. And I think that's terrible for a stealth game, you know? A stealth game should give you all of the options, right? Instead of limiting you what options you have at your disposal. That's my opinion. Hello, PZ. I hope you're doing well. A friend had it, well. I didn't know anyone had that game apart from me. But yeah, that's another it's another crap game in my games collection that I forget if it even exists, to be honest. So hold on. I have jumped down ledges like this before and it breaks my legs. This one though, fine. Totally fine. The game just makes up rules as it goes along, doesn't it? Like, I've definitely fallen heights not even as large as that and I've broken my legs. Yeah, I think even the people who made it forgot about it. I should take pictures of it. Put it on my Discord. We can read the back of the box together. Oh, I don't have to find the problems come to me. I think even Harvey would admit that this game is like game of the year. Or no, this game is like the worst. Like, no, Thief 2 is just like, you know, maybe not, you know, watching my playthrough, you maybe wouldn't want to immediately play it, but Thief 2 is like so appealing and so amazing compared to this. Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe, that feels like such a long time ago since I streamed that. That's a game that I liked when it came out, but it has not aged very well at all.
These fleas off of the avatars, they keep the wars our shot and shield. The outsiders have not been able to cross through the barrier. Mother Song is folded. There are many joining in prayer.
Excellent. Dismissed.
What the hell do you think you're doing, Robert? We're in the middle of an invasion, and you've got our order singing hymns?
You're a fool, Sebastian. I command the Order of Dagon, not you.
The research must be protected at all costs.
I've shut the lab down, Sebastian.
What? This is madness!
This is...
How far Esther's come?
Your trivial experiments are of no concern to me. All energies must be directed at completing the translation of the tablets. The work of my great-grandfather must be finished. Take your worthless body back to shore. You are of no further use to the Order.
That's not going to happen, Robert.
Oh no! I find your lack of faith disturbing. Oh, you stupid fool.
There is no escape.
Oh. I'm actually supposed to play this part.
It's not. There's no time for that right now. It's not safe.
No time for that, pal.
Nothing of interest. Books and ancient manuscripts. Most of the volumes appear to cover. I've got enough problems without experimenting. It's locked.
That's locked. I mean, you don't do very much damage. I mean, it's cool that you do that and everything, but you know. Oh. Here we go. Okay. Oh, you have to watch all of this again? Oh, this game. This game. Anyway. At least this Cthulhu game has more going for it than the new one. They just gave up on the game halfway through. Isn't that most of their games? Wasn't that made by Cyanide? The new Cthulhu game? But I don't know that much about the new one. But I've heard it's very short.
I command the Order of Dagon, not you.
The research must be protected at all costs.
I've shut the lab down, Sebastian.
What? This is madness! Can't you see how far Hester's come?
Your trivial experiments are of no concern to me. All energies must be directed at completing the translation of the tablets.
I have 2 Ruru copies of one of their previous games.
Must be finished. Take your worthless body back to Sol. You are of no further use to the Order.
That's not going to happen, Robert.
I would like to play it actually. I don't know. I can't imagine it being worse than this.
Calling to me.
Oh, what? Oh, come on.
There is no escape.
This is awful. I need a better game plan, I think. Possibly. Anyway, at least this cutscene gives us time to talk, doesn't it? Have a chat. This is literally a man talking to his boss. Dagon Priest Bob's throne is a literal office. He has files. He has folders. This is a goddamn white collar job.
Dismissed.
What the hell do you think you're doing, Robert?
I gotta stand up actually briefly. Hold on.
And you've got Aurora singing hymns?
You're a fool, Sebastian. I command the Order of Dagon, not you.
The research must be protected at all costs.
I've shut the lab down, Sebastian.
Just thought I would take this moment to stretch.
This is madness! Can't you see how far Hester's come?
Your trivial experiments are of no concern to me. All energies must be directed at completing the translation of the tablets. The work of my great-grandfather must be finished. Take your worthless body back to Sol. You are of no further use to the Order.
That's not going to happen, Robert.
I'm trying to decide in my head what's been the worst part of the game so far. That was a big combo. That's not fair.
There is no escape. You can't hide from me. You don't belong here.
Mer.
It's locked.
I'm gonna die. Not too much I can do here.
Cthulhu Satang.
You know the way he said about the new Cthulhu game just ending out of nowhere? I wish this game just ended out of nowhere.
The outsiders have not
Unskippable cutscene.
Modern song is bolder. There are many.
This game came out in 2005, stroke 2006.
Dismissed.
It's not even like, you know the way sometimes you play an older game and you sort of give it a slight, you give it a slight pass because it's an older game, blah blah blah.
You're a fool, Sebastian.
I don't, you know, we just came off playing games like Thief, Silent Hill 2, System Shock 2, which are all significantly older than this, and they're all way better. Way better.
This is madness! Can't you see how far
Granted, all three of those games I just mentioned are often celebrated as some of the greatest in their respective genres, but, you know.
Completing the translation of the tablets. The work of my great-grandfather must be finished. Take your worthless body back to shore. You are of no further use to the Order.
That's not going to happen, Robert.
Is that right? I don't get it. I don't get it. Back then, games just did not care about your time. They didn't. They're just like, screw you. Meow.
Books and ancient manuscripts.
There is no escape.
Recognize some of the symbols from the Book of Dagon.
What am I gonna do?
You can't hide from me. You don't belong here. Cthulhu Satang.
We were so close. I think that's my strategy though, is to hide in that little corner, wait until he pulls you in, and then stab, and then rinse repeat. That's the strategy, I think. That's the best I've done so far.
The keeping the warrior shot and shield. The outsiders have not been able to cross through the barrier. Modern song is bolder.
It looked amazing, seemed so fun, intricate, etc., but the levels were like 1.5 to 2 hours long.
Dismissed.
Yeah, I understand that. I like that, but the levels are so long. But no, I get you.
What the hell do you think you're doing, Robert? We're in the middle of an invasion, and you've got our orders singing hymns!
You're a fool, Sebastian. I command the Order of Dagon, not you.
The research must be protected at all costs!
He's
I've shut the lab down, Sebastian.
from downtown.
What? This is madness! Can't you see how far Esther's come?
Your trivial experiments are of no concern to me.
We should just be
All
playing
energies must
NBA
be
Jam
directed at
instead.
completing the translation of the tablets.
Hello, Claxon. How you
The
doing?
work of my great-grandfather must
How's
be
things?
finished. Take your worthless body back to shore. You are of no further use to the Order.
That's not going to happen, Robert.
Yeah. Indeed, Harley. I mean, yeah, this is the perfect time to talk, isn't it? Hello, Real Tech 9. Yeah, I'm doing fine, thanks, Claxon. It's always nice to see you. And I hope all is well.
There is no escape.
And I hope Real Tech 9 is doing lovely as well.
You can't hide from me.
Okay.
You don't
Move me in.
belong here.
So you can't. Okay, then run away. Not yet, Claxon, no. Still looking. People are going to be very confused by that comment. Oh no, I'm not worried about it. Just I know the rest of the chat might be like, what? How are you finding it, Real Tech now?
Mother song is older. There are many joining in prayer.
Excellent. Dismissed.
What the hell do you think you're doing, Robert? We're in the middle of an invasion, and you've got our orders singing hymns!
Yeah, I mean, this scene is such a classic. You have to analyze it frame by frame.
The research must be protected at all costs!
I've shut the lab down, Sebastian.
What? This is madness! Can't you see how far Esther's come?
Your trivial experiments are of no concern to me. All energies must be directed at completing the translation of the tablets. The work of my great-grandfather must be finished. Take your worthless body back to shore. You are of no further use to the Order.
That's not going to happen, Robert.
It always comes back to Python, doesn't it? What, the curtains?
I'll be sacrificed.
Fuck. I didn't have it equipped. I was clicking away like a madman.
You can't hide from me. You don't belong here.
You played it for 6 hours, only did 4 missions.
Cthulhu Satan.
Are the missions Thief 2 length? What's going on?
Your race is finished. It is our time now.
This healing mechanic is just pure bum, isn't it? 3-hit combo, run away. Easy. I thought I was gonna be able to do a fatality, right? No. Merp. You going for the platinum trophy? This area looks very cool. Is that a weapon? Well, that's convenient, isn't it? Reload.
The doorway is sealed by some mystical force.
Can I use this to open it up? Or this? No. Just to let it merp merp. Well, at least I got a firearm.
It's an ancient statue of Cthulhu. It won't open.
What, in Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth?
What?
21 shots. Hello, Illuminati. How you doing?
The door's
Oh, very nice. It's weird to think that game came out in January this year. I enjoy playing that on stream, the levels for the first time. Good fun. God Gamer M, thank you. Everyone wants to be a god gamer at this game.
It's written in some kind of ancient language.
Oh, this is where I was before.
I've never seen plant life like this before.
So why come back here?
books and ancient manuscripts. I recognize some of the symbols from the Book of Dagon. Most of the volumes appeared to cover witch cults and sorcery.
Aha. I got my I got my book and my key. I didn't know that even existed, Illuminati. Hello, Fred. Professional racer, stroke driver, stroke spud boiler.
Won't budge.
I'm not that harsh when it comes to that rule, as you know.
This effigy must be thousands of years old.
Oh yeah.
It won't open.
I mean, I'd be disappointed if you weren't boiling spuds.
It's a statue of Hydra. It's a statue of Dagon.
It is indeed what you do.
Some kind of warning message.
Well, what does it
It
say?
advises against going any further.
Well, I've already been there. So to get you up to speed, I killed Robert Marsh with a knife. Isn't that cool? This bit of the game is alright, actually. Well, not great. Oh, it's not good, but there's some nice looking bits. You know, underwater cities and stuff are generally kind of cool, huh? Is this game good? No. Is my answer to that.
It won't budge.
I would only recommend it to someone if they were like a hardcore H.P. Lovecraft aficionado. But everyone else, no. That looks good. Yeah, there's some cool looking stuff in this environment.
The doorway is sealed.
Yeah, mystical force. I can't use any of this stuff.
By some mystical force.
I guess I need to backtrack forever. Yeah, exactly, Harvey. I'd back that statement. 100%. Let's go this way. No, see, I've already been there. This takes you to a cutscene. So this must be the right way. But this leads you to here.
I can feel something.
But you just told me not to play it. Illuminati. Make your mind up. I guess we should save. Even though I'm going around in circles here. Oh yes, there's definitely more Call of Cthulhu coming at some point. On this channel, I'm almost certain of it. Like, I can feel it in the air tonight. I have a feeling that the Darkestville Castle playthrough will come first. Yeah, this maze section is in an infinite loop. It's like that bit in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines where you're walking around in that one area and it keeps looping on itself. Like that. Can I jump down here? Fred's like, maybe I should give that a go. Games that annoyed. Call of Cthulhu. Prisoner of Ice. It's a bit of a rubbish title, isn't it? Dark Corners of the Earth is actually a cool title. Prisoner of Ice is just rubbish. It's like Cauldron of Penguins, isn't it? Dunk Don. I'm tired of bad games. Are you? Are you? It should be my t-shirt. But I'll copyright. Trademark. Three letters, just the letter R, base, and then Y-A. Question mark, I guess. That would be 4 characters. Are you? So what you're trying to say is that my next game should be a absolute masterpiece? Yeah, we will play it eventually, please then. I don't know when, but... Oh well, thank you very much, Fred. It's awfully kind of you. What about this sound effect though?
door's bolted shut.
Fair enough.
It won't budge.
Merp, merp, merp.
It's locked.
Locked.
It won't budge.
It won't budge. No. I'm not gonna do that.
It won't budge.
Oh, it's too late, Illuminati. It's too late. Oh, a 30-second clip. Oh, and we call it exclamation mark MERP to bring it up. Yeah, that's quite tempting. Not a bad idea, you know. Well, actually, it's a terrible idea. But we could make it happen. Everything's locked here.
It won't open.
But we do have this. Hey, yeah.
The door's bolted shut.
What a terrible sound effect. But then again, what a terrible
There's no
game.
way I'm trying that again.
Oh, I'm
It
so.
looks like a feeding hatch.
Say, I'm so smart.
That thing is wild. I need to figure out a way to subdue it.
You've
There's
done
no
it.
way I'm trying that again. That thing is wild. I need to figure out a way to subdue it.
That not good enough. I need to put something else of it. Very dark in here. If you can see that, then hats off to you, because I can't.
There's no way I'm trying that again. Nothing of interest.
Can I just shoot the beast from here?
It won't budge.
So I need to go off and find some other object to put in with that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Who self-admittedly doesn't read Mrs. Clue's missed open admissions of guilt and information from people talking to him, and winds up in easily avoidable situations that someone who was aware of their surroundings would not find themselves in? You know, a detective. Jack Walters is best. Not only is a detective, he's the best detective. And if you look up and down real quick, you can see the bullets floating in the air at the bottom, which is some good stuff. Yeah, I love this. We need to find something else. Don't move, stranger.
You're gonna die.
World class AI here.
You're gonna die.
It is scripted, just very poorly. Scripted by a toddler. Scribbled, yep.
It's unlocked. Looks like some kind of laboratory.
Lab notes of Esther Marsh, Blue Tinfiblia. Further observations. Petals have some acidic properties, which are yet to be fully investigated. They are especially harmful to the beloved of the great Cthulhu, as tests with the prison tender's pet have shown. Although exposure was strictly limited, considerable skin disfigurement resulted. Because of this, all laboratory samples are to be removed. However, I will keep the specimen in the garden for now. It promises to be a fruitful object for further study.
From their shape and texture, they look almost prehistoric. I've never seen plant life like this before.
Really? I don't know. I'm terrible at reading. I'm not as good as Fred in that regard.
They appear to be trying to cultivate new breeds of plant life. Their surface texture is extremely rough.
If it ain't rough, it ain't me. Hello, Infernal Monsoon. How you doing?
Experiments seem to have been carried out on humans.
Humans, you. Hey yo, Hang. I didn't even notice that you wrote that. It's funny, I say this sometimes, but like, see when people typo, it's funny how if you sort of glimpse read something, or like read it quickly, your brain fills in the gaps for you, and you don't pick up on the typos. You're far too lazy. Well, that's fair enough, Fred.
This must have been where they were developing the contagion.
Yes, Harvey, indeed. Just been busy lately. Got a massively stinging left eye. Think I left one eye open in my sleep last night. Oh dear. That's not good. I had an issue like that last year.
Cursed! I'm cursed with this vile plague!
Oh, shit.
Please, stranger, I beg you, put me out of this misery!
I need your help. I have to get into the temple.
Only those loyal to the Order have access through the main doors. But there's an old passage. A passage that runs deep beneath the temple. Though I warn you now, outsider, tread cautiously. I've heard talk of ancient dwellers in those dark depths. An evil from a forgotten time.
This just keeps getting better. So how do I get down there?
Explore the abandoned areas. That is all I can tell you. Now, please, kill me and my pain. Kill me!
Yes. Indeed, Fred. Yeah, so I was gonna say, I had an issue like that last year, and I ended up... Well, it was actually... It's more like 2 years ago, actually. But what I ended up doing was... I started wearing a mask when I was sleeping. I actually don't wear it anymore, I don't think I need to, but... Yeah, for a while I was sleeping with a mask on. Yeah, this is a game. A clown mask, no, a gimp mask, bro. Yeah, so this is a game that I've owned for many years, but I've only played it. I only played it for like an hour before, and I thought, let's finally give it a fair shake. And I have to say, I think it's pretty awful for the most part. I admire a lot of the stuff that it tries to do, but it's really not a good game at all. It has horrible sound effects in it like this. He's got my weapons back, I think. Sort of. Yeah. No problem, Fred. That's kind of true.
The door's bolted
The
shut.
start of the game's definitely the best, I would say. Just because it's... I feel like that was the game that it was meant to be. And then, I don't know, something changed and then they ended up making it into like a silly FPS for the most part. It's just a really odd game overall. It tries to do a lot of stuff, but everything is done quite poorly. It is, yeah. That's very well put, yeah. So here's a puzzle.
It looks like a feeding hatch.
Oh, I don't put that in yet. But we had the thing that I needed. I guess not. Well, we put one thing in there. I guess I need to find something else. But yeah, there have been things that I've told the chat to look up because I just didn't know what to do next. Some of it
won't open.
Is just pretty... It's not obvious at all, really. Nice. But yeah, I can't wait for this game to be over, to be honest. I'm kind of... There's a part of me that's glad that I'm getting through it, but it's really not a very good game. And the weird thing is that it has quite a good reputation. Like, if you look up this game online, generally people like it. Oh, and this PC version's a mess as well. This is kind of the best it can be. If you get the GOG version and then get an unofficial patch, that's sort of the way to go. But yeah.
It won't open.
Your wee boys. Is there anything else I need from in here?
Nope, nothing of interest. From their shape and texture, they look almost prehistoric. Nothing of interest here. They appear to be trying to cultivate new breeds of plant life. Most of these experiments seem to have been carried out on humans. This must have been where they were developing the contagion. This must supply power to the lights. I'm not gonna tamper with it. I don't like being alone in the dark.
Is that their sneaky Alone in the Dark reference there?
I'd rather
Little
not
name
dwell on
drop.
the purpose of this device. It must inflict tremendous pain.
I should save, I guess. But yeah, this has been a lot of this game as well. It's just wandering around, not knowing what to do. Oh, that is a hot take. That game is awful. That game is terrible. Oh, so hold on. You gave me guff for thinking the Turok game was alright? Oh, come on. Alone in the Dark is so much worse. So much worse. I streamed that like 2-3 years ago, and I had to just say, look guys, I can't do this anymore. And we never played it again. And that was it. That was the end of it. I'm stunned by that one. I'm stunned.
Their surface texture is extremely... It's not important.
Not even the voice of Max Payne could save it from me. It was awful from the beginning. You might like this game then if you like that. Here we go. Correct me if I'm wrong, Infernal Monsoon, but did Alone in the Dark have a health system where you healed individual parts of your body? Because this game was like that. Yep, so there you
That
go.
little spot of gardening seems to have worked. The vine should be safe to climb now.
Ah. Is this where I was at the start of the game? It is. Back at the house. Spoilers, maybe.
It doesn't work.
I mean, I like jank too, but I have my limits.
I've seen a room similar to this somewhere before.
Come on, Jack. Come on.
This place doesn't seem to have been used for thousands of years. I've seen a room similar to this somewhere before. This place doesn't seem to have been used for thousands of years. This looks familiar. I've seen machinery like this somewhere before. It looks like something has been removed. There doesn't seem to be any power. It doesn't work.
Thanks, Jack. What's the point in coming up here then? There must be something.
I've seen a room similar to this somewhere before.
I'm trying to think if there's like some like game of that ilk that I really like. A game that's a 2 hour free is far more remarkable, fun and weird. It's much more exciting than and memorable than a game that's 5 out of 10.
This looks familiar. I've seen machinery like this somewhere before.
It depends, I think.
There doesn't seem to be any power. It looks like something has been removed.
I don't know.
This place doesn't seem to have been used for thousands of years.
I don't see what's the point in coming up here. I mean, maybe later on you have to come up here. If only this game had a map that you could like put notes on. That would be cool. Yep. I actually enjoy that. Merp. So I thought I was onto something there when we killed the thing.
It won't budge. It's locked. Nope, nothing important here.
That game forces you to make the map entirely by yourself. I'm not familiar with that game at all. Sounds interesting though.
That thing is wild. I need to figure out a way to subdue it.
So I guess I need to keep walking around and finding another item. Oh, that makes sense. On the DS3DS, that,
Won't
yeah.
budge.
That makes sense why I never knew about it. Any Steel Diver fans in the audience
It
tonight?
won't budge.
Dropped it down the stairs? How did that happen? The 3DS and the PS Vita kind of came out at a bad time for me. Just in that, like, I was too old to really justify getting one, and I was too broke, to, you know, from a money point of view. I just didn't get either of them. Because I wouldn't have minded having either of them if I had more money, but I couldn't justify it. Yeah, it's kind of sad, but it's kind of a dead thing. It's all been taken over by mobile games and such. Yeah, Snake. Clumsy ass and butterfingers. Fair, fair. I have my PSP under the desk that I'm currently using to play this game on. Still works as far as I know. I don't think I need anything in here.
I've never seen plant life like this. From their shape and texture, they look almost I've never seen plant life like this before.
Even without it being modded, it's still pretty nice, I think. I know there aren't that many actual like Vita games that are worth getting, but there's plenty of like cross-platform stuff that's good. A double-barrel shotgun which you can reload over and over again. It just helps distract me during these boring walking segments.
It won't budge.
I'm back here again. See what I mean?
There's no way I'm trying that again.
Can you see how fun this game is?
It won't budge.
Yeah, that's a type of game that I've never gotten into.
It won't open.
It's never appealed to me. FPS creator, I remember playing that, yeah. I'm playing this game with a slightly modified FOV because the FOV by default is 55, which is just ridiculously tight.
Can't see anything of use.
This is probably up to about 80 or something. See, this is when a game does mystery right. You get to imagine all the possibilities of the better things you could be doing. Absolutely, I'm actually...
From their shape and texture, they look almost prehistoric.
If anyone knows what to do or where to go, please tell me, because I just can't be bothered anymore. Thank you very much.
Most of these experiments seem to have been carried out on humans.
Prehistoric plants, correct, yeah. Yes, it definitely has moments like that. Like, this is a weird scenario because this is quite open. Usually the environments aren't quite this large, but this is quite a large one. Welcome back, Wilfred. The last thing I did was like unlock access to here. But I don't think there's anything we can do
This
here
looks
yet.
familiar. I've seen machinery like this somewhere before.
So I think you must come back here later. Oh, it's been just brilliant, PZ. Absolutely amazing. Mesmerizing, engaging, fall damage. Just, it's got it all. Thank you.
That thing is wild. I need to figure out a way to subdue it.
So I guess what we need to do is find a thing to put into the feeding
I don't think I should use it. It looks like a feeding hatch.
hatch. So if anyone wants to bing that for me, they can. And of course I would do it myself. But we all know what happens when you try an alt-tab with this game, don't we?
It won't budge.
This game's a nightmare. Like, yeah, every time you alt-tab it crashes, every time. Well, if you boot up the game and stream it, you'll get really strange, like, stuttering in certain areas. The way that I fixed it was to cap it at 60 FPS using the NVIDIA control panel. No problem, Vice. All the best. It will still stutter if you get blood on the screen from breaking your legs or whatever. You will you get frame rate drops for that. But I just mean like when you were early on in the game when we were walking around the Innsmouth. Like OBS, you would see the frame rate drop in an OBS for no good reason. Hungry pounding comes from the other side. Open the feeding panel and use the prison stop and blue plant on it. Prison stop? It's time to... It's time... What? Prison stop. So where's that? So I know what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Every time I've asked for help, thanks, you know, to chat for like trying to help me and look stuff up for me. But they've always been like, well, you know, I'm still looking. You know, it's not like you immediately get the answer when you look it up. It's like, it's still confusing even when you look it up, is what I'm trying to say. Which says it all, really, doesn't it?
I've got enough problems with books and ancient manuscripts. I recognize some of the symbols from the Book of Dagon.
Meh, meh. I'm just creating my own sanity effects here. Make the game more fun.
It's an ancient statue of Cthulhu. It won't budge.
Well, that would be amazing, Infernal. Might make the game a bit more exciting. Prison stop. What is a prison stop? Was it like a bus stop but for prisons? Oh, I don't know, Fred. Oh, I don't know now. I don't know about that now. Do you? Question mark. The leader of current gaming news and strategy. Is that what it says as their slogan? Really? I'll keep that in mind then. Anytime I'm looking for gaming news, game facts, I'll go there. Schlop. Well, all the strategy guides they're just fan made. They're just made by people like us. I didn't know you played Persona, Pizza. Trying to think. Let's go down to the bottom. Oh, oh, oh. Very nice preset. I have played and finished 0 Persona games, but I would like to give one of them a go one day. So I'm looking for some schlop. Prison schlop. Is that it? Oh, come on. That's it. How was I supposed to know that? It doesn't look like a thing you would need. It's just a bucket. People like this game, by the way. And I'm supposed to put that in here?
Maybe later. I don't think I should use that right now. The door's bolted shut.
I've heard mixed things. I've heard people say 4 and I've heard people say 5. I have 5.
I don't think he'll be bothering me again. Maybe he should have checked the menu first. I don't think he'll be bothering me again.
Jack Walter's an absolute legend. Maybe he should have checked the menu. Jack Walter on the scene.
Maybe he should have checked the menu first. This hammer could come in useful.
What's everyone's favorite MC Hammer album? Mine is the Funky Headhunters from 1994. Actually, I don't have a favorite one. They're all shite.
I don't think he'll be bothering me again.
Oh, just the regular one, PZ. No, the PS4 version. PS3. Who do you think I am? Some sort of bum? No. I thought you were asking like whether it was royal or the regular version. So what do I do with the hammer then? I'd say nothing in this game is obvious at all. It's just a big... You're just constantly wandering around being like, oh, what do I do next? And then you walk up to random things and you try random items. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. I think there's new music in Persona 5 Royal. Some banging tunes. Oh really? Interesting. Hammer smash face. Yeah, I think I have P4G on my wish list on Steam.
I've never seen plant life like this before.
So feel free to buy me a copy.
They appear to be trying to cultivate new breeds of plant life.
The New Breed is also the name of MC Breed's third album that came out in 1993. Very good. Best known song on that would be the hit single Gotta Get Mine featuring Tupac Shakur. Good stuff.
I'd rather not dwell on the purpose. This must supply power to the lights. This must have been where they were developing the contagion.
Yeah, that actually rings a bell. PZ. I think it's quite cheap now. I think they lowered the price on it fairly recently, and it's been on sale a few times. Yeah, it's like 20 quid now. It used to be more than that. Yeah, $15.99. It's pretty good for a game that's gonna last you like, I don't know, 80 hours or something. 20 quid. Yeah, that's good. I think they definitely could have charged more than that, but that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. 67 hours. Yeah. What I'm trying to say is if you actually stick with it and get through it, you're definitely going to get your money's worth. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying this stream. I know it's really, really exciting and really, really fun. And I know you guys are probably like thinking to yourselves that this is like the best playthrough I've ever done on this channel. Holla. Oh dear. Even Fred's probably watching this and thinking, I can't wait for this to be over. Is it really? Oh yeah. And you know if the people PZ are gonna pay that. I think that's the scary thing, right? Like I love computer games and I love obviously certain franchises and stuff, but you know, I have my limits, right? It's still quite a lot. Yes. Although PlayStation 2 games are getting more expensive, I think, these days. Compression, yeah.
It doesn't work. This effigy must be thousands of years old. won't budge. Most of the volumes appear to cover witch cults and sorcery.
Fred Holla. Leave the lab by the opposite door. Follow the left-hand wall. This is so crap, by the way. Hello, Koya. How you doing? Yes, this is Call of Duty, as you can tell. Very similar. It's got guns in it. Okay, I think I am going the right way. Maybe. You were hallucinating. Yes. Oh, don't worry. You're forgiven. Nah, it's the wrong way. Need to go up to the top. But yeah, I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't get these instructions. Snaking down the ramp all the way around. That's rubbish. That's such a rubbish direction, because I know it's wrong from reading the bit later on. Oh, it's awful. Terrible direction. Got nothing to do with this part. GeoGuessr, nice. Jumpo? Oh, that's cool. No problem, PZ. Oh yes, I mean, as you can tell, I'm having tremendous fun. But thank you for hanging out. And I will try to have a happy evening, we'll see. But yeah, those instructions that both of you guys gave were just awful. Because it's talking about this cavern over here, which is nowhere near the laboratory. Like, not even close. Like, not even close. This is what they're talking about here. Can you post that again, Fred? Because I can't see it anymore. Thank you. Like, how... hate this game. I feel sorry for anyone who had to review this before it came out.
That should do the trick.
But yeah, Fred, like, I know you didn't write it, but like, how bad were those directions or what? At the start. I got it from like the halfway point onwards, but like the start of those directions are pure guff. It's gonna load easier. I think I know where I'm going now, at least. So that's exciting. It's kind of rare. But then I'll get there and then realize that's not what you're supposed to do, and then I'll be disappointed again. That's usually the cycle. Bum 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 bum. Hope you guys enjoyed that bit of music there. I thought it was very good. Can we get out of here, please? Okay then. Yeah, something like that. Go down here, I guess.
It's too dangerous. I need to find another way out.
Are you sure? Can we not just do this? Oh, come on. You have finished eating. Congratulations.
It's too dangerous. I need to find another way out.
I hope the spuds were boiled at the right consistency for you. Hello, macaroni. The true macaroni.
Nope, nothing of interest.
Not even the Tommy gun ammo. Nope, guess I'm full on that.
Furnishings here seem temporary.
Forgot about slot.
I think the nothing of interest here. The furnishings here seem temporary.
Oh, it's fine. Go for a stealth kill, what do you think? Rectum destroyed. Bum 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 bum.
The doorway is sealed by
Locked.
some mystical force.
Can I not use this to blast it down? Yeah, we switched bots in June, and so at that time I added a few mini games. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully anyone will respond back to you. Anyone? Question mark? You know the way like a good game would have like a, you know, like an objective screen or like some sort of like, so the game would give you a little reminder on what to do next or give you a little clue. This game is like, no. Why give you that? You filthy casual. Chaos question mark? Here's some more beasts to destroy. Yeah, that was their reasoning for it, Koyo, probably. Does this have unlimited ammo?
It's locked. It won't budge. It won't budge.
Yeah, Macaroni's going hard for points. Macaroni's been on a mission for at least 4 or 5 months, I think. Yes, the handheld Tesla coil does wonders for your sanity. Barbie and the magic of Pegasus. Is that true? Is that correct? Fred, holla, holla, holla. Oh, that's a horrible sign. I mean, it works, doesn't it, Harvey? You would feel better. Well, I'm in the lab now. This is the lab. You mean the... You mean here? Onto the prison? Okay, need to go down again. Be sure to do !WhoTurnedOutTheLights if you want to catch up on some classic moments, I guess. So I'm in prison again.
It won't budge.
Another earthquake signals the attack of the more deep ones. You can return to the hole in the passage. Look, I just did that and I jumped back down. In the alien gate area, use it. We've already done that, Fred. We've done that. Your opinion is wrong. Oh wow.
It's too hot to touch. It's being used as a power source for the machine.
Dum. Dum. Yeah, macaroni's very spicy today. Oh no, and judging by the guide earlier, it's not amazingly well written either. Oh, that's cool. At least the game has some like Bioshock in it. I wonder if you use that for a puzzle.
It's not important.
Yeah, it sounds like the guide could be a bit more concise. Yeah, we've done that.
Hold back!
Yeah, seems like it. See, I've been down here. What's the next part say? True, Harvey. Oh. That's cool. Thank you, Fred, today. Do you? Question mark. I've never had to use a guide so much before in my life for a game like this. No problem, Koya. Thanks for stopping by, and yeah, hope to see you again soon. So, yeah. That's an insult to Half-Life. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, come on, what was that? So this is a good game, basically, yeah. I think that's the conclusion that we've all reached today. Worst boss fight ever? No, it's not even close. I don't know what is the worst boss fight ever, but it's definitely not this. Oh, don't worry, Harvey, work away. Did I do it? No. Oh no. So easy to break your legs in this game. Polyps. Do you? Question mark. That is it's sort of related to, remember back in the day you used to say really question mark after I said something, and then you commented immediately afterwards. That's a strange thing about English language, isn't it? The way we say really question mark. Yeah. What am I doing now, though? Or usually I take it to mean, can you elaborate? But on at face value it just means really? And I just go, yes, really? Been in any good supermarkets recently, Fred? I think we were talking about my yes, no, I think you're right, Fred, because I think when we were talking before, you were streaming, and I said something about surprise, surprise. I don't know, modern video games being rubbish or something, and you said, "Really?" Question mark. Something. It was something related to that. It wasn't necessarily that statement, but it was something along those lines. Thank goodness I don't have to do that again. Oh, look at this. Voddy, the sound has gone a bit funny. This is pleasant, yeah. Oh, look at that happy chappy up there. You know what they say? 4 jabs are better than 2. I'm going to assume that that's doing nothing. Do they?
What the hell is happening to me? They're calling to me.
Oh, I just inserted a thing into its rectum. Blimey.
It's written in some kind of ancient language. According to the text, the doors can only be opened with an ancient chant spoken by someone in possession of a sacred charm. I'm not going to be able to get through it without that charm.
What's over this way? Merp, merp. I think if there's one thing that we're gonna remember about this game for a while to come is this. Like, we'll be playing something else and I'll find an item we can't pick up and I'll just start going merp, merp, merp.
It's a shrine for worship. I must be near the temple.
Yeah, it looks a bit dated even for 2006. It's not a terrible looking game, but not a great looking game either. I mean, it was on the original Xbox to begin with, so that kind of says it all.
What am I doing here? He's calling to me. I should never come here.
So how do I get up there?
Pounding.
These pipes control the flow of water into the pool below.
What's happening to me?
If I could release the water, then I might be able to flood the pool. The pool is sealed tight.
Oh, no collision there? Oh, come on. Come on. I nailed that jump. Did you see that?
My head's pounding.
These pipes control the flow of water into the pool below.
Bingers. Oh, we've had plenty of binging so far. So yeah, this is truly riveting stuff, isn't it? You can't shock yourself, though.
I can't lift the cover. The pool is sealed tight. I can't lift the cover. If I could release the water, then I might be able to flood the pool is sealed tight.
Why is that? I feels bad, man. Maybe this is part number 1. It's an awful game, this, isn't it? It's like, it's truly awful. Remember when I described the puzzles in Silent Hill 2 as being like the right level of, like, you know, there's something for you to think about, but they're not so hard that you immediately want to look up the answer. This is so hard that you want to look up the answer. Like, it's crap. Go on, just tell me the less than obvious things that I have to do in a very specific order. You need like 10 PhDs to understand these instructions. What's going on? I don't know what it really means by controlling them, though. Baha! Baha! So I should go back then. Buried in the novel.
No hope here. Why did I come here? I can't handle this anymore. I'm being watched. My father had the answer. Nowhere safe. This is never gonna end. What's happening to me?
This is just...
What am I doing here?
I miss playing good games, that's for sure.
God, think straight. I'm being watched.
Oh, but do I need to go into the statue thing now? First? That's an awesome bug, isn't it? I want to do that again. I can barely move though because my sanity's so bad. Oh, but I'm not supposed to shoot these, is that correct? Wait, hold on. I was impervious to electric water damage earlier and now I'm not, okay. I swear, this game makes it up as it goes along, it really does. Sometimes you can jump off like 5 feet and you don't break your legs, sometimes you jump from 1 foot and you break your legs. I can't believe people actually like this. And I don't mean that to be like mean in any way, I just mean like I'm actually surprised. Because I find that like people who play games, they're usually pretty quick to shit on something if it's bad. And this is clearly bad. You know? So should I kill these or should I not kill these is the question. I guess don't kill them?
Damn creature's wailing.
Isn't this awful? Like, please, someone defend this for me. I would love to know. Who thinks this is good? And how on earth are you supposed to figure this out on your own? Like, seriously. Like, my mind's actually blown here. Like, how are you supposed to know that? The game doesn't tell you anything. And it's not like up to this point you're known for possessing fishmen. Like, that has not been a thing. Like, I don't know, words fail me.
If I could block out that wailing sound, I might be able to sustain the link. That song's making my head pound. I gotta block it out.
I think I just got it. Why is this not working? Why is this not working? This game. Have I not done this one? What's the order supposed to be? But it's not though, Fred. That one's flawed. This one's not. Is it both? I'm gonna fail this anyway. No problem, Macaroni. See you later, and thank you for hanging out.
Calling to me. I'm being watched. There's no escape. I'm being watched. I can't handle this anymore.
Some good AI here. See you later.
He's calling to me.
What's happening to me?
They'll get me. I'm being watched. I can hear them calling to me. I gotta get out of here.
Now it works. I think it was bugged before. This game bugged? Never. Come off it. Was that 3 with 1 shot? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I need to do that again actually. Oh, come on. I'm still not over how dumb this whole thing is, by the way. Should I try doing the saving thing? Stick to the plan. I'm dead. Should have fucking saved. I'm out of Tommy gun ammo by the time you get that far, you see. And all the other weapons are shite. Well, we've got multiple save slots, so it doesn't matter. True. The game should have manual saving though, I think. Or like, you know what I mean, save anywhere. It's an insult to Dark Souls. Dark Souls is actually really good. Dark Souls doesn't have anything this ridiculous in it. Nice, like, high five emote, or like high emote here. Potential. There you go. Few different angles here. $42 bullets left.
It's written in some kind of ink. According to the text, the doors can only be opened with an ancient chant spoken by someone in possession of a sacred charm. Behuin and Kugnath, Fanu Naemna, Bagliz Kafungin, Kathavahel, Kulth Cthulhu Kafungni, I-a Rigazengaro, I-a Hydra.
Do you? Question mark. Where are we running off to here?
Get out of here.
People like this game, just a reminder. I don't think anyone actually liked it. I think it's just a joke. It's a meme. Oh, I need to do the water. What I was actually gonna do, I was actually gonna do the thing where you go back up the tunnel and save there, but yeah, I'll just do that instead. That's not good enough. Merp, merp, merp. Probably next week. That's not how this thing died. Was it really? So it's supposed to look like this. That's hilarious. That's funny. That's awesome. I love it.
The pool is sealed tight.
Oh! I guess that's my bad. Well, at the same time, you don't expect to have a save point underneath an item.
It's written in some kind of... According to the text, the doors can only be Huin and Kugnath, Fanu Naemna, Bagliz Kafungni,
Yeah, they're wankers.
Kathavahel, Kulth Cthulhu Kafungni, Ia Rigazengaro, Ia Hydra.
Well, it's it's a weird one because they're giving you a save point, which is a really good thing, but it's just how they give it to you. It's just a bit odd. I haven't got a clue what to do for this bit, though. Oh yeah, definitely, friend. So what are what does the guide say about this part? Yeah, go for it. What? Oh, I can't read all that. This is where I died before. This might be bugged as well, actually. I remember reading about the end of this game being bugged. Maybe this is what they're talking about. Wouldn't surprise me.
Ia Hydra.
You mean the bit that I just did? I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm going the right way, Fred. I mean, there's only one way to go.
Kugnath, Fanu Naemna, Bagliz Kafungin, Kathavahel, Kulth Cthulhu Kafungni, I-a Rigazengaro, I-a Hydra.
Look it up. I don't mean the guide, I mean look it up if it's a bug. I think it is. I'm fairly certain they don't give you enough time or something to do it.
Behuin and Kugnath, Fanu Naemna, Bagliz Kafungin, Kathavahel, Kulth Cthulhu Kafungni, I-a Rigazengaro, I-a Hydra.
I should have healed. Let me just load. Told it. Do you want to hear this sound though?
According to the text,
No, not that one. This one.
the doors can only be Behuin and Kugnath, Fanu Naemna, Bagliz Kafungin, Kathavahel, Kulth Cthulhu Kafungni, I-a Rigazengaro, I-a Hydra.
I do have a backup plan for this, by the way. Can you look up how it's done? Like normally? But like this seems impossible. But it's the right way and everything, yeah.
Behuin and Kugnath, Fanu Naemna, Bagliz Kafungin, Kathavahel, Kulth Cthulhu Kafungni, I-a Rigazengaro, I-a Hydra.
No, it's not. It's a timed sequence. I'm pretty sure. If you don't get to a certain point within a certain time, you die. Physics, oh my god, I hate this game. Should we just do plan B? I don't think it did anything. I tweaked the thing to make the movement supposedly go faster. I don't think it did anything. Let me try something.
You're going to die.
It's just adventure. 1000. Join does not work. Do you notice a difference?
Behuin and Kugnath, Fanu Naemna, Bagliz Kafungin, Kathavahel, Kulth Cthulhu Kafungni, Rigazengaro,
However.
Hydra.
What do you think of my cheats?
Bagliz Kafungin, Kathavahel, Kulth Cthulhu Kafungni, Rigazengaro, Hydra.
Jack! How the... Oh my god! Is he okay?
Mackie.
What the hell happened to him? Check his pulse.
Jack! Can you hear me? Jack!
Did you see how I was able to do it okay with the movement speed turned up a bit? It's a really good game, isn't it?
Jack, why have you summoned me?
There is something I must show you. We must hurry. Time is short.
Where are we going?
The Great Library. A terrible conflict is upon us, and our hosts will not survive it.
Good.
The keenest minds are already projecting to later days.
Who will be the enemy? There have been no ructions with either the Migo in the north or Cthulhu's kin to the south.
In your wanderings, did you come upon the vast sealed trapdoors at the foundation of the old city?
Yes, but I didn't understand their purpose.
There was a terrible war between us and a race of half-polypus creatures that had been dominant until our arrival. This volume tells of that bloody period.
Why are you showing me this now?
They are still down there, Jack, thriving in the darkness. They are plotting to break free of their bonds and wreak a terrible revenge. The end is inevitable, and close, very close.
How much time do we have? What the hell was that?
You are no longer safe. Follow me.
Mr. Walters? Mr. Walters? Can you hear me? Mr. Walters?
He's convulsing. We're losing him.
I doubt that. Now at my end, I can fully see. My last case opened in me a new fear. A real fear. A fear of myself. What I am. What I've always been. All that I was, is now lost. Hope, purpose, pleasure, all meaningless. I now walk in the shadows between worlds. It is there I have finally glimpsed upon what lives in the dark corners of the earth. So apparently I got rank D. 93% complete. 77 saves strikes me as a lot of saves. Apparently I was a nut job, so that's good. Accuracy 50%, I think that's pretty good. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's pretty good. Enemy kills 193, but 124 headshots. That's pretty good too. And I didn't use any drugs apparently. Yeah, I did see in the inventory you have like morphine or something that I think you could use, but I didn't need to use that. So I guess that's why I'm clean. Congratulations, you have now unlocked a new difficulty setting. Well done, you have achieved a new high score. That's a weird thing to put at the end of your game where your main character kills himself. John St. John. I like the credits. Yeah, I should have given Fred Durst a wee shout out there, but I didn't, unfortunately. Maybe next time. Honking turd. Honk honk. Yeah, it is awful. It is truly awful. It's the sad thing is that the early bit of the game isn't that bad. It's not that good, but it's not that bad. It's at least interesting, and it shows a glimpse of what the game could have been. But then it just becomes like one of the worst FPS games I've ever played. Marvelous, Harvey. I have no idea what it's gonna be, but that sounds amazing. Merp, merp, merp. Oh dear. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. You'll hate it. I can't wait. I mean, I can't hate it any more than this. Merp, 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 merp. They use it for everything. Oh, what's the sound effect we're gonna use? You just use the merp one again. Unbelievable.
We are waiting for you.
In the test chamber. Cinematics. Oh, concept art. Oh, yes. Yes. I don't think this is a very good way to display concept art in like a grainy, compressed video that you have no control over. That just seems ill-conceived. I think the story starts off in this game pretty okay, like it's engaging enough. And when you're just doing like the detective walking around figuring out what's going on stuff at the beginning, it's not too bad. And they introduce these characters that you think are going to be like main, like key players throughout the story, but most of them just kind of get, they either die or they get kind of written out of the story like that. And then that's it. It's like, ugh. I don't know. Yeah, it definitely could have been better. No, it didn't last too long. Game tips, there are hardly any game tips. Here's your video options in your PC game. You know, things like, you know, model quality, texture quality, all that kind of stuff. Nah. Controller options. Wait. Oh, that's hilarious. See where it says advanced options? See if you click on that, it just takes you back. There are no advanced options. That's actually a... I'm sure that's like a holdover from the Xbox version or something. But instead of like just taking that option out, they just left it in. And it just takes you back. What a joke this game is. Oh no. It's because I'm using space instead of enter. Or, yeah. No, I'm using enter instead of space, sorry. Still, that's stupid as well. Why is space the select button and enter the back button? By default, the controls in this are W, X, A, and D, and S is your use key. Skip scene? It's the back button. I thought you couldn't skip cutscenes in this. It turns out it was the back button. Shame on me, I guess. But yeah. Oh, just one more time. A one, two, three, four. Thank you. Are you gonna put that in your next album? And it's gonna be called Merp Code. Just can't even look at this game anymore. It's gonna be uninstalled tomorrow. Well, thanks everyone for hanging out. I'm really sorry if that in any way was what's the word? I don't know. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, thank goodness that's over. I mean, I'm just happy that it's over. It's one of those ones where, like, I was very, very, very close to chucking it out. Very close. And I just didn't bother. Can you post links in the chat? You should be able to, yeah. I'm not watching that. What is what is it? I'll watch it later. But yeah. I don't know what to say. I'm just it's one of those ones where I'm just glad that it's finally over. And like I said, I was very, very close at several points during the playthrough of just throwing the towel in and saying it's not worth it. But I stuck with it and I did it. So yeah. We did it. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna check out twitch.television. God, patience. Guess so. But yeah, I'll send you over to a gaming god here. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. It's probably going to be another game that I haven't played, so you never know. It might be just as bad, if not worse, than this one. Have you thought about that? If you thought this was bad, it could get even worse. I'll I'll add this to the spreadsheet tomorrow morning, probably. Jesus. So yeah, see you guys. Vodtober. We're only halfway through Vodtober, so yeah. We've still got way more to go. So yeah, see you guys later. Bye bye.